Oh, hi BN everyone, how are you all today, this Saturday? I hope you all had a wonderful Saturday. I've been boiling over here. It's so hot. So hot by body standards. I was not having fun, so that kind of sucked. But I hope you're all doing a lot better than I have. Yeah, I had a choice today. Either we started Bird by Sleep or we started Recoded. And considering that my brain is currently boiling and I'm not even sure if I can get through a tutorial. I'm feeling like a game journal right now, but playing the tutorial for Cuphead. So I decided to let's do Recoded. I will be over in the Discord so that we can all have fun with Recoded together. But that being said, yeah, sorry for being a bit late. It was just way too hot to start earlier. It was way too hot and bothered, so I hope now everything will be a bit fine. If you hear something in the background, yeah, I have currently have like 3 fans going, so to even keep a little bit cool for now. Starting to cool off a little bit, but not just enough where I'm like, I'm comfortable. So I hope it's not too much, but yeah, you can see it. Maybe if I turn this one down a little bit. Daily free draw, what do you get? I do get a Nipa. From Fire Emblem, I think, if I recall correctly. What was it again? That was his name, yeah. Maybe I can help turn down the background noise just a little bit. Let me try real quick. If you hear something in the background, you don't. I don't think it works that way, but it should be easy enough to adjust my gate just a little bit, so. Oh, that's why it's so irregular. Okay, I see why. And let me see if I can fix that real quick. Okay, that seems to be doing fine. You probably hear something in the background for my voice still, but it shouldn't be if I'm not talking there too much. So probably most of them will be turned up by later on. So maybe I can put that one on in another position. That might be better actually. 1 second. Yeah, that seems to work better from what I see, so it was that one actually causing problems. Okay, interesting. I thought it would be the one that's actually on my desk. Almost done, almost done. Almost got it to work like I want to. This should be fine. But yeah, we are doing Recoded. If you feel like it, feel free to join me over on Discord. Just use this link to get there, and well, we'll see how things go. Let's see. I think Murder's already there from what I see, so.
Family.
Hey, Murder. Thank you for waiting.
Guten Tag.
Are you excited?
As long as there's no sea salt bloody ice cream.
Yeah, why do you hate sea salt bloody ice cream so much? Have you
It's a
ever tried?
meme
It's
a meme I cannot get behind.
I mean, you don't have to get behind it, you have to eat it. Maybe I should make a sea salt ice cream thingy here for my model.
How about you don't?
That was a real quick answer there. Let's see, I've done this one. I actually should close this real quick. And oh, movie time! This time, it's time. It's with my least favorite Kingdom Hearts game.
I passed.
Sion is not in this one, I guess. And again, she kind of died, so of course no one comes back in Kingdom Hearts.
Shion's here. Shion's dead.
And she lasted for like one game. Not even really, because he wasn't introduced right away either. At least Namine lasted for about a game and a half. 2 games. I mean, she stick to the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, so. Leave Sion out of it. Oh no! Oh no! So we can conclude from that reaction from past, it had to do with Sion. Or rather the lack of.
Violent past noises. Oh, hey Wild.
Hi Wild, how are you doing?
Ahem.
Drugs.
Yes, please. Can I have some?
Yes, some fun.
Delicious, nutritious drugs.
I played it Recoded before I even knew about 300 and a year over 2 days by existence. Almost a year over 2 days. I mean, Sion was pretty much a 1 year fly then.
Fair back.
Okay. I mean, I feel both kind of bad for making fun of it, but at the same time, it's kind of funny. It's kind of like with La Signora in Genshin Impact. I'm still amused with La Signora main subreddit still being sniffing that copium hard that she ever will be playable. But
What was that?
I'm just saying that La Signora will be playable in the future. I mean, I was kind of making a parallel to the whole thing with Sion in Kingdom Hearts, so. And that I'm amused with that there's an actually La Signora mains subreddit. But yeah, let's get our gameplay started.
So, she wasn't playable in half a year?
I don't know. Maybe?
Because yeah, like that would put her above. Yeah, it looks like she's playable in the
Hey,
original version of
Clary.
that game.
Yeah, that promise lasted long enough.
Yeah, I think she was playable in the game she was in.
Yeah, okay. So she's a bit more... Hey, but La Signora will be playable once we get to Svetnaya. Let's ask the subreddits for her. The game went from okay to making me lose it once I got to Hollow Bastion.
Oh, I mean, we're watching a movie, so... all these freaking flashes of chaos right now.
This is
It's
all
enough.
Kingdom
It's
Hearts
enough.
1 so far.
Yeah, it's enough to give somebody a seizure.
I mean, it's still more. The scenes at least last longer than an average Coco Melon short.
Also, fuck Coco Melon.
Yes, but that's why I'm making fun of it. So this is the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. Then we get into Chain of Memories. And then we start on Kingdom Hearts 2. Man, they literally skipped over Chain of Memories there.
Yeah, Ina. I think it's because this is the representation of Sora's memories. So he lost all his memories of Castle Oblivion.
I guess so.
Yeah, I think that's the case.
This song still remains a banger though. Oh, this was the neckbeard.
Now I want to see art of him with a neck beard.
No, that's the thing about neckbeards. They don't have to have an actual beard. It's the beard on the inside that matters.
Yeah.
Because I've come across many a beardless neckbeard.
I mean, so some neckbeards cannot even have beards.
Yeah. Because they don't have the testosterone for it.
Yeah, they're neckbeards.
Oh, also leg beards, yes. The female equivalent of a neckbeard. But the funny thing is, some leg beards do have neckbeards.
Funny how Recoded mattered less than the Chain of Memories. The cutscenes were yeah, that's one of the things that bothered me about the side games. With like, they make them important, but at the same time, it's also important in it was all a dream kind of fashion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a new profile pic in Girls Frontline.
Oh, who do you get?
It's a sword.
Of course.
Yeah, completing one of the events gets you a sword profile pic. It's hilarious. To be honest, Recoded is really not that important. Yeah. Oh yeah, since it didn't flash back. Well, yeah, it's Sora's memory, so yeah, it wouldn't flash back to Birth by Sleep because Sora wasn't around back then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
I'm going to turn up the sound a little bit for myself because I'm barely hearing it right now.
Baba, gonna put you in your bloody face. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I'm coping and seething. It's all because you are breathing. Oh, hey, Donald and Goofy's original outfits. that you never see in any other. You never see beyond this point. Yeah, this is the gimmick for this game, but you're not playing the game.
Yes, I am. I'm totally playing. I have the controller in my hand. Oh, you got Mario there, pass. Followed up by Monster Card.
That was a coincidence that I would roll a gacha as soon as past rolled the gacha.
Poor Mario got numbed by a dragon.
Funny thing is he wouldn't even. If I recall correctly, his class was like Beastmaster.
Yeah. No, I think Aura was Beastmaster.
I think they both were.
No, I think Mario was more like traditional mage in that sense.
Let's find out. Overlord Wiki, Mare. So it might be more pronounced Maya, like Nightmare, but... abilities and powers. Yeah, I guess you're right. He has druid levels.
So pretty much this is say hi to Datasaur.
Say hi to Datasaur, who you don't get to play as ever. Man, I hate the fact they turned these games into a fucking movie.
Yeah, and to think that Disney still hasn't made an actual Kingdom Hearts movie. So you don't even get to play as Sora, really.
Mm-hmm.
This is really this really was a game just to tide people over until Kingdom Hearts 3, wasn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts is literally the best franchise for a video game. Like, seriously, like Disney even owns the rights for Kingdom Hearts, you know? It is a Disney property. Square Enix just develops the games.
But do we want Disney to do that these days, though?
Yeah, well, just imagine a live-action Kingdom Hearts.
Uh-huh.
Kingdom Hearts 4 already look pretty realistic. I mean, it's also the question how much of that was actually... God, nothing could be cursed. But the problem with that is, and this is something that is happening a lot in modern video game trailers and all that, they pretty much run it on optimal equipment for it. So what you see is generally not the end product that you will be getting.
Hmm.
And that is something that has been... you're pretty much watching more of a tech demo than what the actual end product will be. This is what we can do at maximum settings. When we are running it on a supercomputer that is specifically made to run this engine. Yes, all this happens because chain of memory be back, so they don't remember why it was there, but they wrote in the best thing, yeah.
Use the bone of your key.
Unlimited key works.
And then Klefki comes by and steals the keyblade.
Yeah, Klefki is the old. At least there's battle scenes in this one.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give it that. Actually, you know what, Akari? You make a very good point. The entirety of Rechain of Memories was a brain fart.
Yeah, that is true. It was all a dream in the end.
No, it was all. It wasn't even a dream because you can partially remember dreams.
No, they kind of remembered Namine, sort of.
Yeah, after seeing it in Jiminy's journal.
Yeah, and seeing Ghost Namine.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think you would have fun playing this one. Interesting mechanics because you just go for Kingdom Hearts 1 all over again. I mean, could be fun if it actually has some interesting mechanics going.
I mean, we could just ignore the story. I mean, brain off, play video game.
Wait, you guys turn brain off? It's always off for me.
Time to make myself a mixed drink. It's espresso liqueur, and it's tasty. Gonna yell at a bunny for no reason, except for the fact he's in my yard.
The stat matrix is the best part of the game. It's like a skill tree, but not a skill tree. It's like a... What? How does that work? Pass, explain. Pasta, analysis.
I was about to say that. I was like, Kowalski, analysis. You beat me to it. Well, since it's a matrix, I guess it's more like the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X than an actual skill tree.
Yeah, but okay, the sphere grid is also a skill tree pretty much, so it's just in a different shape. It's a skill read.
It's a matrix. Oh, Walker got a new look. I don't remember him looking like that in the first game, but I could just be misremembering.
I think it was similar, maybe some differences, but it does seem that the models did get a bit updated though, so that might be it.
They got the new budget upgrade.
Or maybe they first got downgraded and now upgraded for the movie.
Alright, so it's Sora versus increased budget Riku.
There's a road for the taking if you... God damn it.
Are you waking for some bacon? He's a big pig, and you can be a big pig too. Hooah!
Man, I'm still amused at the thought of Klefki just stealing the Keyblade and flying off with it. Oh.
Well, there's a comic for that. In fact, I will search for it.
And then the Keyblade reappears in Sora's hand after Klefki floats away with it.
Klefki is clearly a Keyblade wielder.
Here it is.
Where did you link it?
Probably gonna link it in. Gonna probably link it.
There's a road for the taking if you end our world's aching. Ah, that's a sentence.
Alright, there you go.
Where did you put it, did you say?
Game talk.
Okay. Sora first Pokemon game. Go. God damn it! That face! They saw goes and does his thing and never appears or is mentioned again. Just as relevant as this game. Yeah, so this is pretty much just a game they made just to cover up, to cover the time between Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3, pretty much. Oh, we didn't do enough with Bird by Sleep, so let's throw in this game as well. Let's retell Kingdom Hearts. Let's retell Kingdom Hearts 1 without retelling Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, and there's also in the search there's a few clef key evolutions or alternate forms based on keyblades. Also one that's the fusion of Hone Edge and Clef Key is a keyblade.
Hmm. Was it actually in Pokemon Fusion or?
I don't know. Probably not anymore because of the whole controversy.
What controversy?
The developers started using AI to cover the fusions that that were the least popular.
Ah.
So they'd have at least not the disgusting like bit crunch versions of the fusions.
Okay, get it.
And all the bunch of the artists were like, yeah, remove our art because we don't support AI. And then the developers were like, no. And then like it caused a huge thing. And I don't know how it is now, but like it was a big old controversy, and I don't know what the end result is. I don't know if they worked things out or if.
Oh hey, look, Dark Side. What a surprise.
No, it's not Dark Side. It's Data Dark Side.
God damn it. You have these chips with various effects that you place next to a CPU and from there link it to other things like other CPUs. And I'm terrible at explaining things. The wiki has pretty much all the details. Well, we already have had more action than in half a year.
Yeah. I'm going to delete you!
Banletion!
Gonna punch you in your bloody face.
Yahoo!
Ah, man, I can't believe we got 3 hours of this nonsense.
Want me to get some sea salt ice cream for you while we watch?
Loading Pokeballs. Pokeballs loaded.
Wait. I was just joking. Please don't.
Anyways.
Oh, hey, it's Data Riku. Going to be a data douche.
It's not just Data Riku, it's budget increased Data Riku.
And it's an Ewok.
Maniacal smile, maniacal laugh, maniacal laugh. Yep. Oh, hey, Doppel's playing that game I want to play eventually, so
Which game is she playing that you want to play eventually? Because there are a lot of games.
Fate Samurai Remnant.
Oh, that. Shall I just slide the wiki into your DMs if you want to? You can also come in here. You can also come in here and explain it to us live.
Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to use the toilet.
He found Sora in Trevor's town. Rather, Pluto found Sora. I already finished my glass of Coke. That was fast. Good point, I'm just being shy. Ah, pet. We won't eat you. At least I won't. I'm not sure about Murder or Wild. I cannot make promises for them. I'm also not responsible for them, by the way, so... Good boy. You have to make you play through Kingdom Hearts 3 times. Cool!
I am the back.
Welcome to back.
And then I accidentally closed the call.
Oh, why did you do that?
I have no idea.
Drugs.
Yeah, that might be it. So I'm not sure how this even makes sense. Like, you digitize a book and then suddenly, because the book was empty, there's suddenly bugs in the data. As someone,
The past. Hello, past.
as someone that knows a little bit about computers, that does not make sense and make my head hurt.
Hey, you want to know what I got to say about this?
Drugs.
What idiot designed this thing?
Wait, since when was the whole thing with fragments and like and Huey, Louie and Dude? That didn't happen in Kingdom Hearts 1!
Wait, what?
This did not happen! What?
Yeah, some stuff that is like I'd say slightly different from Kingdom Hearts 1 or quite different. They did the bare minimum to make it like feel different. It's like, hey, everything's bugged. There's some big fat blocks in the areas, and
Yeah, okay, I got that one. But just like, but how would that actually change the story that happened? That means it's pretty much just fan fiction.
You're not wrong.
Hey guys, look at my KH1 fanfic. Okay. Stat matrix explaining. Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, with that, how Sora like levels up, becomes stronger, and everything is a completely different system and whatever. So you got these chips.
Yeah. Battle
So
chips?
that not those kind of chips. The chips you don't use for combat. For combat, you use a command menu system and whatever.
You use
But
cards.
it doesn't work like it does in like Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and whatever. It's a more simplified version of it and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can use your like regular keyblade attacks, and I think that's not part of the command menu or whatever. You have to literally go to attack on your command menu to be able to attack. I honestly found that really threw me off when I played Kingdom Hearts 1. I was so used to how it was recoded. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't feel right. Because yeah, all the like the magic and like other skills are in the commands instead of your attacks being there as well.
Okay, so
So if you're
they really cannot stay consistent with the battle system of the main games and the side games, can they?
like but one thing is 358 by 2 days does work the same. It's just like the system that they use for like increasing your stats and whatever, like how your character growth is different because they use this panel system and whatever. It is completely different to the stat matrix system, but the ideas they do have are similar. So it didn't take me too long to adapt to how 358 by 2 days does it. I do like how the command menu controls better though.
I cannot say I haven't actually played the game. I've just played it, not played.
I know. I'm doing definitely doing a terrible job of explaining.
No, I get
like,
the general idea of it. So
that's good. So yeah, the abilities you gain throughout the game are also connected to the stat matrix and whatever. Like for extra command slots and extra command slots. Then
hey,
there's
Mickey using the star seeker or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's Mickey's second keyblade. If he dual wielded, he'd be using both of them. The Kingdom Key D and that one. Kingdom D.
I was just surprised to see him use that one, really. Like, you always saw that golden one that he had been using.
Yeah, that's the Kingdom Key D. It's as confusing as you think it is.
Yeah.
Power scaling. Mickey's holding his true power bag.
I mean, how can Mickey, by the way, get stuck in a room? Like, here's the keyblade. He can unlock that door.
That's only if the door has a lock.
True.
I guess. Okay, so Wonderland is second, is canon.
What was first?
Hmm?
Wow, what was the first world?
Well, you had, of course, had Destiny Islands and Traverse Town.
Oh, alright, yeah. I'd call that first since you don't get a choice for the first two.
Okay, I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
The tutorial world.
All these ones.
Do you think we will be going back into Wonderland in Kingdom Hearts 3?
I don't know because we're ignoring the live action remakes, so I don't think so because they never go back. Like the other games, like the other times you revisited, like Mulan. Wait, did you revisit Mulan in a second game? I think you did.
Mulan is first introduced in the second game.
All right, so no. I don't even think you except for like Beast's Castle. Can't recall revisiting a lot of stuff.
I mean, Beast Castle was also introduced in the second game.
Oh yeah, he was in
Agrabah.
Hollow Bastion.
Agrabah,
Agrabah,
Halloween Town, Atlantis, Colosseum,
Okay. Colosseum had
Hollow Bastion.
its own. Alright, well, Hollow Bastion isn't a Disney movie, so
Yeah.
Halloween Town, they actually did the Christmas stuff, so that's different enough.
Mm-hmm.
Agrabah, they did the Return of Jafar, which was the second movie, so that was different.
Mm-hmm.
What was Atlantis? Because original Atlantis, they didn't even do the story of the Little Mermaid, so they actually did the story in this game.
Yeah, with a lot of singing.
Yeah, and what was the fourth one?
Olympus.
Olympus. Well, yeah, obviously you're gonna have the Colosseum.
Oh yeah, Rico did thingy. Oh, dang! How could the name slip my mind?
Man, even Data Cheshire Cat knows what's going on.
Relos.
What was that?
Even Data Cheshire Cat knows exactly what's going on everywhere.
Oh, it's a Cheshire Cat, so...
Sure.
You know what? Here's food for thought. Schrödinger's Cheshire Cat.
Oh.
I mean, I've made that joke before, so...
Have you?
Yeah, like in the past, but not recently.
I don't remember.
He's just cursing his head floating like that. He's just a head and a tail.
I mean,
Taco.
yes. And then it was only a tail. I do like Cheshire Cat though. He's just a funky character. No, Inklings zijn van Splatoon.
Ah yes, the scavenger hunt.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1 had a scavenger hunt with looking for proof.
Yeah, it's a similar scavenger hunt.
But anyway.
You're never so foggy.
Yeah, this is pretty much it. The memory summed up. You gotta get the memories back fragment by fragment.
Oh wow, that sounds fun.
No matter who you are.
Here's another thought. A Cheshire Nekomata.
Pretty sure they've done that before.
Have they?
Well, not in this, not like in not like in this, like in like
Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I got that one.
yeah, like I'm pretty sure like in the Japanese version of like fairy tales and stuff, they've done a Nekomata Cheshire Cat.
He has a spare journal?
Hmm?
He has a spare journal?
No, from what I understand, the first journal is about the first adventure. Pretty much everything up until Rechain of Memory. The second journal is about the stuff that happened in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, that makes sense.
And from what I understand, they're kind of like fixing the stuff that doesn't line up with what's written in the second. Or at least the first journal was pretty much empty aside from the whole thanks Namine thing.
Thank Nominate for emptying the journal and causing what is
Yeah. Jealous Kyrie noises.
Oh no! Oh no! Jealous Kyrie noises.
Oh, fireworks. Cool.
Fireworks. Ice does not.
Or a triangle.
Huh?
Oh, for the hats!
Alright, yeah, I haven't really found anything except for Okayu had a costume based on the Cheshire Cat.
Oh, that's cool.
But, also, she's a one-tailed cat girl. And she, even though her name is, her surname is Nekomata.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those guard soldiers, you have to dodge them with some Zelda stealth.
Oop, bye, Ina.
Yeah, I got yeeted! Damn it! Hey, Foam, how you doing? Yes.
Ina's here. Ina's gone. Oh, hey, another monster card, do you? It's
This is bad.
Starving Dragon, isn't it?
Yeah, Starving Fusion Dragon, I think.
purple fusion dragon or whatever, purple starving dragon.
Yeah, part of Zark.
Yeah. Then I tribute Zark to summon Mudan.
Oh, hush.
The best part is there's absolutely nothing he can do to stop that.
Okay, Ace Boy.
Oh, I thought he was actually gonna reveal himself now, but but wait, not yet.
So it's like Build-A-Bear, only swords.
I'm going to opening another new section of the store, the do-it-yourself section. Pre-made pieces of sword. Build a sword!
Yeah, that's pretty much what I said.
Oh, sorry.
Do you get to put a heart in the middle of the sword so it's built with love? Oh, hey, it's Datasaura.
Wait, how did Datasaur get into the
Oh?
real... What?
Yeah.
I don't actually remember this.
Yeah, it really is Datasaura. I thought it might have been real Sora, but it's actually Datasaura.
And there we have that Data Ash Boy. Like the fact that they don't realize that he's from Organization 13 with that freaking... Okay, yeah, okay. Very cool, okay. Yep, I do have guards with hearts as centerpiece as one of the motives.
Okay, I do reveal him at this point.
Alright, so it really is just Build-A-Bear with swords.
That's cool.
I was joking, but it's sexual, so...
So we got Heartless Riku and Organization 13 Riku.
And Data Riku.
And Replica Riku.
Yes, swords, no access.
And so I pray, unlimited Riku works.
I mean, we already... Yeah. And we have reindeer noises. Do we have reindeer noises on the soundboard? I don't think so, right?
We got something close.
Oh, but what then? What the heck?
I
that
still have
sounds-
no idea who put that in. I should investigate, but I also don't really care enough
Wilson,
to.
fire somebody.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Yeah, that is our general reaction. We have no idea who put it on the server soundboard.
You know what? I'll investigate.
Zoom, zoom, dada, zoom, dada, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, dada, zoom, dada, zoom, zoom.
Oh, there we go. Zawoldo!
Soundboard.
Nice one.
Oh,
Take it.
he knew all along, and he was just. He knew all
Okay,
along.
well.
and
I heard the giggle starting there. I was like, oh. Well played.
He knew
Yeah.
all along,
Yeah.
and he was just letting us spin our wheels.
Yep, exactly.
Well played. The moment you said that he knew all along and he started giggling, I knew enough. Okay, so Mickey, Goofy, and Donald were digitized along with the... Huh?
Digimon, Digital Mickey, Digimon is the...
Oh,
I
yes,
forget
a skilled
who's-
hacker.
Oh yeah, it was Wild. Wild was playing Digimon World.
Yeah.
Good luck with Piximon.
Eh?
Man, Curry's eating the crap out of Ina.
Oh, for one it was a miss because I zawoldered in time.
Zabaldo. Zabanui. Yeah, because if I recall correctly, like Piximon has like a 3% chance of spawning.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that detail.
Thank you for the headpads.
I love the like there's just like there's just like a variety of people just adding sounds to the soundboard.
I do like that as well. That's why I opened it up for everyone.
Yeah, Indy needs to add one eventually.
Why is it
Sure.
toxic?
Literally,
Ah!
we need the iconic indie lines.
Whoops! I accidentally closed it again.
I need money for my gacha pulls. I mean, bills.
Yes, I love that one.
I should add some more, but I don't know what all I even want to add. I added family because it's hilarious.
And the draaks. And yes, because they are hilarious. Draaks. Who is this guy?
Yes.
Wait, her Colosseum Labyrinth? Where was that labyrinth in Kingdom Hearts 1?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I know it's a meme. I know you're just memeing around, but yeah, they did change stuff a little bit. But like this stuff that they changed, you could play these changes, but they refused to let you. But no,
Yeah,
Rechain of Memory was playable. That freaking heart attack worth game. That heart attack of a game.
well, to be fair though, like, sorry, the budget right now, when we go to the DSS, we're sorry. PSP game? Sure.
I mean,
DS game?
like, did you really have? I mean, like, was it really like that much of an issue to freaking make them? I don't know. Like, I don't know freaking what their budget was. Hey, Cloud's here. Cloud's dead. Blah.
Yeah, about said gameplay changes and whatever. In Traveler's Town, they show you like one of the first gimmicks they put out, which is basically turning Kingdom Hearts into a 2D platformer.
Sure.
That
With,
could be
like,
kind of fun.
With like
Especially if it was the
some
Metroidvania.
magic, some like power ups as well.
Yeah, like
gives you
making it a
magic.
making it a Metroidvania would be fun. And then making it a Dark Souls.
Oi.
Yeah,
online is just no gameplay.
Yeah,
and
whenever you die, you gotta make the death run as a Heartless.
God damn it. Just think
Awesome.
about
Or
the
nobody.
Just think about the
No,
nobodies that were created there.
Alright, yeah, you have to make the death run as a nobody, and you gotta defeat your Heartless to become whole. And
Perfect
get
system.
your souls back.
So pretty much in Sora's case, you would have to play as Roxas for a bit.
It's kind of like what they did with Hollow Knight.
As I said, in Sora's case, you would have to play as Roxas for a bit. Oh no, how could I have guessed, guy?
Not only did I steal your name, but I named my nobody after you.
Oh, boy.
Man, Cloud really should have read up on Disney's Hercules instead of reading up on Greek mythology. He probably was trusting Hades because of that.
Yeah,
But
because
with Olympus Colosseum, they turned it into an RPG. And Cloud joins your party like partway through as well.
Oh.
Cool.
Foam reacted to Kingdom Hearts Souls-like. I don't know if it's positive or negative.
I'm not sure either. I think positive?
Actually, I had this discussion before
Yes, you had.
about how the main hand weapons would be like different keychains, and the offhand weapons would be like stuff like Goofy's shield or Donald's staff to be able to cast magic or parry.
I want to see it. I enjoy human suffering. Oh, that's why you're here. Because we're currently suffering through this.
The only problem is the Kingdom Hearts Souls-like is based on the live-action universe.
Oi!
Oh.
Stop that!
There's only one thing you can do, but
I mean, it maximizes human suffering. Am I
You're not
wrong?
wrong there.
Wait, there's Kingdom Hearts live action. No. Murder wants a Kingdom Hearts game, but instead of the cartoons, he wants, or at least the animated movies, he wants it based on the live action movies.
I don't want this.
Yes, you
well,
do.
I don't personally want it. I just want it just to watch the world burn. But I personally don't want it. I could live without.
Chill now.
like,
See, you are even going too far for foam. This imagine phone saying that you're going too far. Extra waterboarding.
But I'm a water type. Waterboarding is not very effective.
It will be. It will drain your HP bit by bit, though.
Will it?
Yeah, I mean, you can still attack water types with water attacks.
Not if they have water absorb.
No more live-action anime remakes. No. It wouldn't be an anime remake. It would be a Disney live-action remake. Those are even worse.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I like even the one I was hopeful for even fucking failed.
Which one was that?
Lilo and Stitch.
Hmm.
I was so hopeful for
Gathering
that one.
data,
It looked,
data recovery 10%.
it looked like it was going to be like a good live action remake, but no, of course they gotta fucking mess it up.
Yeah, how can you even mess up something like Lilo and Stitch in that way? Like,
They managed
yeah.
because they're out of touch with freaking what people want. Just like a lot of the game companies nowadays as well. What started week? The Lilo and Stitch remake?
It started this week and ended in the idiotic. I'm not sure if it's in with the live actions in general or Lilo and Stitch.
I mean,
Thanks for the headset.
The Lion King remake was just a one-for-one remake retelling.
Yeah, for the most part. There was some extra stuff in there.
Oh yes, Pete's involved here.
No, that's because you went into Snow White with low expectations. Lilo and Stitch, you had you had high expectations because it looked amazing. Stitch looked good, and then you went into the movie and you were let down, and because you had higher to fall from.
Yeah.
Disney took your money, but money affects nostalgia.
Yeah, and the Lion King was probably, like, as boring as Lion King ended up being, it was probably the least offensive of the movies.
Yeah, it was barely even live action, so it was CG, and it was pretty much a CG animated one.
Yeah. But it, like, it was inoffensive, but it was boring. Though, to be fair, the Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland movies were fine.
But those were not really remakes, right?
Well, yes and no. Yesn't. Oh, hey. Freaking, Luigi used his final smash.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Freaking Luigi's final smashes. They changed so much between games.
Mhm.
Lion King was just a CGI. Yeah, I know. I watched that as well.
Yeah, I know, but
Mhm.
like I said, they didn't fuck it up. It was just yeah, everybody prefers the original. They did nothing with it. They just wasted money retelling the same story.
Mhm.
It's just boring. That's its crime. It's just boring.
I don't think even it's boring. It's just there. That's like I don't feel anything about that. And that apathy is
yeah,
probably
but
apathy is probably the worst thing a piece of media can have, really.
Yeah, that's boring.
Like
if you're not interested,
if people hate it, it can eventually become something, even if it's like something really weird. But
Yeah,
if people have apathy for it, it will be going nowhere. Kind of like Concord.
My problem.
Make new stuff. Make new stuff. Release all stuff with better colors.
My problem with them,
Literally.
making new properties instead of freaking making live action remakes of. Well, actually, Elio was a new thing from Disney.
Yeah, and I heard that was also kind of like questionable. Kind of like Wish was as well.
Yeah, Disney's listening to the wrong people.
I want to see the original Lilo and Stitch in HD 3D in theaters. That sounds fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, but even though you're the target audience for this stuff, you're not the target audience because the the target audience for a lot of these companies nowadays is people who wouldn't even entertain this stuff in the first place.
It's the Twitter audience. Or the social media audience, let's put it that way. You know, the chronically online social media audience that is too afraid to even leave their house.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be satisfied with the end result anyway.
Yeah.
I know the solution. What?
More swords?
Explosions?
Sword explosions?
Oh,
The best of both worlds?
that reminds me. We had sword explosions in Borderlands 2, right?
It was a gun, yes.
Shout out to Disney's new mascot.
Footy to talking
Who's
fuck.
talking?
Oh man.
Oh.
I could see people go for that. Yes.
Yeah, I can understand why Foam said this, and
Yeah.
I'm disappointed with reality.
Mhm.
I'm disappointed in my days ruined.
But you can. He's technically correct.
He is technically correct, and that's the worst kind of correct.
Okay, we have an ad break going, so I'm going to pause real quick in case anyone, so that people don't miss it.
Yeah.
Go get a drink real quick. Get your popcorn.
I've already drank. I don't know if you guys can hear it in my voice, but I am.
Which is the best kind of correct? Yes, true. That is the best kind of correct, being technically correct.
I see. Foam can hear me.
Or Foam is subscribed.
Well,
so
then again, he is
doesn't have it.
subscribed.
Yeah.
I think he is subscribed,
Yeah,
so
he
yes,
is.
of course.
I made myself a gallon of iced caramel coffee. Oh, why did you have to say that? Now I want some. Give me. That is one vice that I haven't been able to get rid of. Ice caramel for iced coffee. That's been.
Yes. I also had
I did find earlier this week that one of the grocery stores near me has like light iced coffee, which is actually pretty drinkable and pretty low in calories. So
yeah,
that's going to be dangerous.
I had mixed drink with espresso liqueur.
Mm-hmm.
So that's tasty.
Oh, murder! Over here we have this kind of like a drink that is also a coffee liqueur. That is kind of like the bottle itself is divided in two halves, and you have to carefully pour it to mix it in the right way.
Huh.
It's
Well,
it's really
yeah. This is. I think this is just as coffee flavored. Like I don't think there's actually caffeine in this liqueur.
yeah, but the one I'm talking. Oh man, this one is toads delish.
Oh no, Bunny is drinking.
No, not right now. Occasionally, but not right now. I haven't drank aside from last night for a little bit to calm down a little bit. I hadn't drank in like 2 months or something. So
I drink all the time. Not really. I don't drink all the time. I drink occasionally.
yeah,
But when I do, I enjoy it.
yeah, me too. Kahlua should only be served in a fishbowl and only with fried I mean, you would make Murder Carp happy if he poured it in his fishbowl.
Speaking of Kahlua, I do have some in the house. It's just my mother says, "Oh, it's mine," but she also didn't drink it for 6 months. So I'm thinking about just drinking it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Because from what I understand, that probably the moment you touch it is like, what are you doing to my drink?
Yeah, well, I don't. She doesn't even go downstairs anymore, so.
Yeah, I mean, still.
Because she, yeah, so she wouldn't even know it's missing.
Anyways,
you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it now.
God damn it! And now he's just doing it to prove me wrong. This carp. Oh well, ad break's over. Let's continue our movie. Chaos. Chaos, chaos. So this kind of from... Oh wait. So from what I understand, Pete was already roaming around in Kingdom Hearts 1. We just never saw him from Sora's perspective. So this is pretty much Kingdom Hearts 1 the retcon.
Kingdom Hearts 1.5. There we go.
Yeah, but they are pretty much retconning some things that didn't make sense.
Hence the 0.5.
Yeah.
History got rewritten by the bugs. They didn't leave it intact.
Okay, Edge Boy.
Riku, the Hedgehog of the Kingdom Hearts franchise.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to like Riku, but a lot of it's pretty much I do like his redemption in Kingdom Hearts 2, for example. That is really well done, but a lot of his earlier decisions is kind of like, oh, I'm the Edge Boy, I need to be the best. Reveal my dark powers.
Alright, I lied.
What?
I lied. I didn't grab just a Kahlua. I also grabbed a butterscotch schnapps.
I guess Riku grew from the Jet Memories experience.
The butterscotch schnapps is actually pretty weak. I'll save that for another time.
Yeah, you didn't miss much not playing the Riku campaign, honestly.
Yeah, I mean... there we go, inside my desk. The Kahlua I shall drink in a little bit. Actually, is it even still good? Does Kahlua expire?
Most of it is pretty much Riku trying to ignore fully tapping into the dark side.
I
Yeah.
had to turn my light on because I can't read nothing right now.
He likes abusing the dark power, but not fully succumbing to it.
I mean, as I
Yeah,
said,
no.
I like him. I like how his redemption done was in Kingdom Hearts 2. That was really well done. Like Riku wasn't doing stuff expecting to be forgiven or or just being told, oh hey, everything is now fine. And he was actually trying to do good for the sake of like, you know what, I fucked up. I'm going to fix my mistakes. And whatever comes from it, comes from it. Oh, hey, Ayanami in the KFC uniform.
Hey, Ayanami's here. Ayanami's pissed.
Cute.
And that's kind of what I like. That's a good redemption story instead of like, oh no, he had such a tragic background. We need to forgive him simply because of his tragic background.
No, we don't.
No, exactly. That's also kind of why I like stuff like Maleficent and Cruella also go wrong in my opinion. Like Mustafa, where they try to redeem Scar by being like, oh, Scar had such a bad life. No, Scar was just a douchebag.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
He was a douchebag, the biggest of the douchebags, and we don't know why he's gonna lie about his ass. Words, how do?
I mean, I can now say philosophical without failing 15 times.
Oh, I probably can't. I am.
I'm not sure why I couldn't say it last week for some reason, but now I'm just doing it. Go me, I guess. Nice, Pete again.
Oh, what was this feet? Why are you mentioning? Oh, Pete. All right.
I see what's on Carp's mind right now.
No, I'm not into feet. I just heard what I heard.
Sure. Well, there are some people here that are into feet. Right, Past?
Me? No. That's Ace. Yeah, there's Ace.
I've heard you want Lumina Knight to step on you.
Oh,
No, I didn't agree to that.
Steppies.
So Indy is lying about that then.
Yes, the Civic Vile was just
Oh no, Steppies. How do?
Someone
was
wants
not for the steppies.
Someone wants steppies?
I'd rather prefer the hugs and the kisses.
Oh no, Heartless. Oh no, shadows!
Oh no. I mean, does it matter? Because you're not even playing the game.
PTSD.
Mega Flare.
Ina's.
I'm joking. Mega Flare's not recoded.
Ina's.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ina's
Mega Flare best Kingdom Hearts rechange slide.
Ina's trauma
Hold
is
on.
showing.
It actually could be because
Oh, hello, pink-haired boy. I don't know.
Oh, he's
you can
cutie.
you can mash commands together to get new stuff. So maybe Mega Flare could be there. Would be cool if it was. But yeah, Mega Flare is never gonna kill every shadow because one's gonna be swimming in the darkness.
Swimming in the darkness. Swimming in my skin. These wounds require elixir.
What is this place?
What is this place?
En dan je ziet Mega Man.exe walk by.
Oh my goodness.
It is a
Really?
data world, so.
Charge
Like-
shot!
I got Balnog vibes out of parts of this game, honestly. There are parts of this game that you could literally be like, that's the net, alright.
I still would kind of be cool to have a Battle Network and Digimon crossovers.
Yeah. Or, as I was talking a while about, just a monster raising game crossover. Like Pokemon, Digimon, Monster Rancher.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
But then again, Battle Network 3 had some monster racing. Or virus racing.
Eh.
Sure, it didn't have too much in it, but it was there. You could
We're back.
that you could feed them bug frags to
Okay.
boost the power of the virus chip, summoning chips and whatever. You could check on them every now and then.
It was kind of cute though. The bunnies were the best.
Of course.
Am I wrong? Oh no, Riku's captured by darkness again. Oh, who saw that coming?
Oh no.
Be checking out.
They clearly did.
There's a lot of books in this room. I bet they don't even read half of them.
And there are all the fairy tales that Disney still have to make a movie out of.
Disney's to-do list. Imagine if big companies actually had chunky to-do lists and whatever. Like they didn't just make ideas up on the spot. They literally just had a checklist that they had to fill.
I mean, how many?
And then the ideas spark from there.
How many of Disney's animated movies were based on fairy tales, really? And how many were actually original creations?
You do have a point there.
Hmm.
The art of copying.
Like, it was only, I think, in the 2000s they kind of started doing their own thing. I think Lilo and Stitch was one of the first originals they actually made.
I love how DreamWorks looks at Disney and they're like, what if we made a VTuber parody?
I mean, Shrek?
Mm.
Shrek has always pretty much parody of the Disney animated movies, really.
Definitely.
Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
I should ask you guys, what do you think about the new Shrek design?
The new what?
The new Shrek design.
For?
This Shrek 5. Because there was a Shrek 5 teaser.
Oh, that. Yeah. Let's hope they do a Sonic movie where they just revise the design a bit.
Hope it's just the ugly Shrek version.
Like, it's a decision they made for some reason.
Like, I don't think he looks that bad.
It's not that.
There are honestly worse ways they could have gone about.
Yeah, but there was nothing wrong with his original design, so why change it? You know.
That is fair.
I think that is like they're trying to cash in on nostalgia, but at the same time trying to change parts of that nostalgia, and it's kind of like I think that's why so many people are bothered by it.
Yeah, I do believe that they hid too many of the wrinkles.
Mm-hmm.
His face does look a lot younger than he used to be.
Yeah, and he's a parent now. He should look even older.
True.
Like being a parent, it's I think the years counts triple for that. So.
Right, a lot of Bastion Sora loses his Keyblade, so the gimmick is Donald and Goofy have to defend him, pretty much. And you can control their AI to do what you want. The AI is not the best, of course.
Of course, but I mean.
Classic companion AI being stupid.
Goofy to the rescue as best partner, as per usual.
Like, I can't even tell which one of the two are actually better than Recoded. I just...
So far in the games I have played, Goofy has been, in my opinion, one of the better ones.
Yeah, Goofy is better in one and Chain of Memories, and then Donald is better in two.
I don't know. Like the Donald's AI was still kind of funky in two with how he used skills and all that. He only got good near the end when he had some more room to actually use his magic. I'm still amused that they made the perpetually angry duck a mage, though.
They did that so he can cast thunder.
Yeah,
and destroy everything around him.
I guess that makes sense. And then again, he generally is not depicted as one of the strongest things around in Disney, so I guess that's also why.
Yeah, Goofy's a defender, so makes sense they give him a shield.
Yeah, Goofy. I like what they did with Goofy overall, though. Donald, it's still just weird with how he's a bitch, in my opinion, but.
Donald the Black Mage.
Yeah. Oh, he has cure, so not entirely Black Mage either. I wouldn't say Red Mage either, because he He kind of lacking in the physicals. Maybe red mage, I guess.
What's his face? Sora?
Donald.
Donald.
Oh, Donald? I don't know about Red Mage.
I mean, yeah, he has heal and support magic.
Yeah, I know, but that'd be closer to a Sage than a Red Mage because Sages ain't good physical.
I guess.
I mean, Red Mages ain't either, but they're better than Sages.
Hi, cute honey. I'm not cute. You are cute, Indy.
Hey,
Hey, Andy.
You're the cute one here. You're the cute one in this
Andy.
relation.
I also made myself freezer pizza.
Nice.
Freezer pizza can be good though.
Hmm?
Freezer pizza can be good.
Mm.
Wait a minute. The way they Mario 64 faded into past the cage or whatever. I believe it was them trying to blend together like two separate cutscenes or whatever.
Yeah, that, but it also kind of happened like that in the game, right? You were teleported from the elevators to onto the next part and all that. It's kind of weird that they used it like that in a cutscene, but
Judo.
this reminds me of the start of Genshin Impact.
Blocks.
Yeah, no. In Genshin Impact, pretty much the first cutscene you get to, where you have to choose which of the travelers you want to play as. The other ones also gets caught by blocks and disappears in that. Then so.
Oh, see, these blocks are giving me like Mario Party DS vibes and whatever. Since Bowser uses this device called the Mega Morph Bell at the end of the game, and he turns into a bunch of blocks, and you have to fight him. It's really
giving
stupid.
me more.
Stop
It's
bugging me.
giving me more Twilight Princess vibes. What with the blocks?
Oh, kinda, I guess. I'm not bugging you, Indy. I hope I'm not bugging you at least. Money! Okay, but since we're almost at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 with this, it means the movie's almost over, right? No, I'm not. I am not a cutie. You are. You're the cutie.
Yeah, it should be. Like, after all the Bastion, it's pretty much
Let's play
the
things
end
of
game.
combos. Okay. Are we doing the fast moving one? Where we go like Indy, Ina, Indy, Ina, Indy, Ina. Or are we not speedrunning Portrait of Tsundere?
Soon Bummer.
Soon Bomber!
All the Goofy dying to blocks.
Yo, Flying Bunny Kick. Cross Henshin.
Ah, yes, an explanation for why Sora has his Keyblade back. It's from Kingdom Hearts PS.
Mm-hmm. It's the power of friendship, and this Keyblade I found.
It's the power of friendship, and this gun I found. The real friends are the weapons we found along the way.
Pretty much. So, Data Sora now has a heart.
Does
Yeah,
that mean
the power friendship helped him form it.
I guess he was a heartless initially.
God damn it.
I'm wrong.
But now Data Sora is really like Mega Man.exe.
Yep.
Capcom, sue Disney! No, wait. No, wait. That would probably make Capcom go bankrupt.
Yep.
Literally made by the DNA of real Sora. If Data Sora takes damage, Sora takes actual damage.
That would be kind of cool.
Ina's here. Ina's dead.
Excuse you? I'm not dead. I'm very much alive. Sure, I might be boiling, but...
In the
Man,
community RPG spoilers, Ina dies.
you know what, Kakaina, with all these keyholes around, it's kind of a surprise that Indy hasn't been crawling through them already.
She might get stuck.
Then again, that's true.
I'm joking. I don't have any plans to make any deaths in the RPG.
That's going to be funny though. Is Indy crawling through a keyhole? Aww, the power of friendship.
And this gun I found. Power of friendship and this gun and this key and this mouse
And
this face.
and anime and God.
With the power of God and anime on my side.
It's kind of funny to see Sora's stance changes between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 though. There's small differences, but he wields keyblades somewhat different in between the two games. Like in Kingdom Hearts 2, he's using a much more confident stance than in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah.
Oh no. Back to this one again?
Sora, stay back. I'm about to punch you in the face.
I'm about to morb!
And then he morbed all over the place.
There is one fight I accidentally skipped in this game.
Oh?
And they put me into a no context fight against Riku. Hilarious.
Oh no! He's bugging Riku!
Riku has stopped working. Riku.exe.
Dark Riku.
Darkriku.exe.
Made by Nebula.
Use the dark chip.
Ah, he was. They forced the dark chips into him.
You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it.
Okay,
Molded
Shadow.
by-
Yeah, I believe this was the cutscene before this one was the one that I actually skipped.
Ah. Another keyhole. I do like the Hollow Bastion music though. It's a banger.
Glad they chose that as the smash stage.
Mm-hmm.
But I love how they just took the precautions to make sure it's competitively viable. They're like, oh, the competitive smash stage pool is too small. We need like one extra.
Mm-hmm.
It's honestly insane how many stages had to be banned.
Oh god, Sora's going into Riku. I can see the fan fictions.
It's just like myfanfiction.com.
Even the slightest of a slope just brings a stage bans a stage pretty much.
I have a friend that is not even really into Kingdom Hearts at all, and he even likes the Hollow Bastion music, so... Like, from what I've heard, by the way, Kingdom Hearts 4 is pretty much the start of a new story in Kingdom Hearts, right? Like a completely new saga.
It's part of a new saga, but there have been games in the new saga already released.
Oh, which ones?
Hang on, let me look it up again. Ugh. Making me look this stuff up again.
So that will mean games that were released after Kingdom Hearts 3 then, right?
I think one was released near or during. I'm not sure. Here we are, the Lost Master arc, which is the new arc.
Hmm.
The DLC, the secret episode of the DLC of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Mm-hmm.
Melody of Memory, which sounds like a rhythm game.
Mm-hmm.
And then the first main series game is 4.
Okay. Melody of Memory. Sounds like something to do with Namine.
Let's see. It's on the PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and Epic Game Store.
Oh yeah, Epic Games exclusivity.
I don't know if it costs anything.
Hmm.
Oh man, it's a shame that the Kingdom Hearts games were trapped on Epic Games for the longest time until they finally hit Steam.
The fact that there's a demo, it might be paid, but let's find out. Opening up Epic Games. Also opening up my container of kicks.
Melody of Memory retells the story of the Dark Seeker saga, starting with the first Kingdom Hearts and moving in order through Kingdom Hearts. Oh, we get to play through Kingdom Hearts 1 again! The fourth time! In order through this is done through Kairi, who reflects upon the events of the story narrating from the play for the player. Okay, so Kairi is the main character for Melody of Memories.
She gets a spotlight, yay.
And it's freaking $60.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
I didn't even know it was a full-price game. What the hell?
Normally say the shelter, so it's a gig, and it has also some extra stuff after that comes after Kingdom Hearts 3, downloadable content, and it has a big focus on exploring Kairi's past prior to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, it's a fucking rhythm game that costs $60.
That's insane.
Mhm.
21
I can live
characters from the
without-
series are playable in the game, with 4 main groupings. Team Classic with Sora, Donald Duck and Goofy. Team Days with Roxas, Sion and Axel. Hey, Sion is playable.
Let's go.
Team 3D with Rico and 2 Dream Eaters. Team BBS with Aqua, Ventus and Terra. King Mickey serves as a 4th assist party member. Playable Disney characters include Hercules, Aladdin, Mulan, Beast, Ariel, Simba, Peter Pan and Stitch, who appear in worlds based on their respective franchises and fill a random spot in the player's party outside of the leader.
I can live without playing this. Or watching you to play it more accurate.
I mean, I don't have it, so I cannot play it.
Sion's there, so take my money. I'm joking.
Are you
No.
now?
I thought it's really full price just for her.
I don't know. Sounds kind of sussy there.
Like I'd rather play that and 10 more for bananas, honestly. But that's looking like game of the year.
Yeah. Well, the main reason I even started on this journey for Kingdom Hearts was pretty much I want to prep myself for Kingdom Hearts 4, and I still needed to play Kingdom Hearts 3 really, so.
Mm.
Mm.
And Kingdom Hearts 3 looks pretty fun.
And also because people are begging you to play the Kingdom Hearts games as well.
Yeah, that also helped, but I still needed to do it anyway, so. So now we have Heartless, we have some Nobodies, and we have Bugs.
Yep. 3 enemy factions.
I wonder if they're going to be more. Because he's an edgy boy. Yeah.
But yeah, this part of the game to me is pretty much the filler and whatever.
Yeah, pretty much where you have to
Or
revisit everything and exposition. We charge full price for this. We are going to give you your hours, even if we have to reuse content over and over.
Mm.
Now kiss and make up, you two.
Mm. We're back.
Okay. So does it matter the color of the bugs, or is there no real significance to those? But I did notice the black and red ones kind of resemble Heartless, and the silver ones kind of resemble Nobody. So
Hmm.
Or is that something they never explain?
Yeah, something they don't explain.
Of course not.
Like the gray ones do look at the blocks that you see around the areas. They just have solid collision or whatever.
Mm.
They pretty much serve as platforms. And the red ones you could just hit them.
Yeah, okay. We have worlds inside us. Sora's inside story.
Oh, I mean,
Riku's inside story.
Yeah,
Sora's
this is pretty much
Hang on.
this is pretty much Riku's inside story already. Damn it.
No. Sora's inside story. You would play as Roxas inside of Sora.
Yeah, but right now
Yes,
we're
oh,
inside.
man.
Right now we're inside Data Roxas, so. So it's also Data Roxas, but then again, you had those data things in Kingdom Hearts 2, so technically there's Data Roxas, I guess. I will see you in the next dimension. This is just an excuse to send you back to all the world. Wait! So, this only had, from what I see, Wonderland, Colosseum, Agrabah, and...
Holy Bastion.
Don't
Hollow
complain,
Bastion.
Ethan.
So
Don't
this only has
complain,
4
Enoch.
wheels to go to?
The game padded itself out in other ways.
So they skipped Jungle, they skipped Halloween Town, they skipped Neverland, they skipped Atlantis, they skipped Monstro.
Yep. All of that doesn't exist.
Oh, wait, let's retell Kingdom Hearts, but let's skip some of the words we never use again.
They fill the gaps with like mini games, the gimmicks, and one of those other places you go to, and whatever. These like sort of how do I refer to them?
So they just this is kind of what bothers me about the entire series overall. Like, they have so many good ideas, and a lot of times it just kind of feels like they are half-assing things when they get to the end. Like, it does feel like they just have sometimes the time limits for these games are kind of like, oh, we have these ideas. Oh no, we don't have time. That might be the reason why Kingdom Hearts 3 took that long, because they finally were given time to cook.
Sure. It definitely feels like they are being crunched with some of these games. It especially hurts here and everything. Like, it hurts to the extent in Chain of Memories, but it hurts more in Recoded.
Yeah, but as I said, that's I think that's kind of the issue that I'm having with it, because it's kind of clear that, like, if they managed to work out the system in Chain of Memories, I might have liked it more. I'm still absolutely hating the system of that one, really. Because if RNG decides to frick you, you pretty much can get stuck due to RNG. On to the next digital world.
Digital bunny, Digibun are the cutest.
Suddenly, Machine German.
It's replica data, Rico.
Inamon.
Inamon.
Nice lightsaber battle.
The cutscene looks pretty nice, at least. Oh, that was dramatic. Data recovery 90%. Conditions for awakening met.
You can awaken the Met? The Mega Man Met?
Yeah. The darkness that's lurking. The paladin that has been lurking inside me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Your masochistic paladin.
Konosuba is such a fun series, though.
Uh-huh.
Konosuba is such a fun series.
Yeah, I know, I said uh-huh.
I thought you said huh. I didn't hear the ah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. Uh-huh.
Stop it!
Do, do, do.
I don't want to get it. I have it stuck in my head again like last night. That's why I also cannot play the Dragon Quest 11 again, because I know it will happen again. Once we get to a certain town.
Oh?
Yeah? The town of Phenomena.
Do 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 do.
Hush.
Do 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 do.
I'll see you on the other side.
You're just a bun to me. Whoa. Whoa. You're a bunny. Whoa. Whoa. And you talk funny.
Yeah. Did you all write it down in a journal, Jiminy? Journalception.
Got it memorized?
Yep.
Well, Axel would still be alive at in Jiminy's journal at this point.
Got it memorized?
I wonder how the events of Jane Murray's were written in Jiminy's journal. Because I bet it was like, Axel died. And then the kid see for Diary's like, he's alive.
Axel died, but he lived.
And then he died.
And he lived.
And then he died.
And he lived.
And the same thing with Vexen.
God damn it.
Axel killed Vexen.
Yeah.
But he lived.
Vexen's somehow alive.
I mean, you're wearing your normal outfits and not the Kingdom Hearts outfit, so that should be a tell.
You are right, but away. And you look funny. Yas.
Oh, they don't have it memorized.
no.
Yep.
How dare you not have it memorized?
I mean, maybe they drank a little too much of the Kool-Aid.
They're getting so attached to data.
I mean, there are also people that want to marry AI at this point, so...
You do have a point. Drooling over your waifus.
I mean, there is a guy that married Hatsune Miku, so... I heard a collective cringe there. I cannot help it that someone actually did.
Honestly, I respect them.
Yeah, I mean, they're living the dream. Well, close to the end, I guess. Or not. Red means danger. Very cost 100%. Data assembly complete. Glitch found in darkness. Awakening dark bliss. Delete data escape. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
one more
yes.
thing.
Oh, it's
Right,
it's Ansem or Xenohort or whatever he's called, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh noes. Anyways.
It's Bug Ansem or Bug Xenohort. I mean, why not?
Delete them. They don't.
God damn it.
Like, why do you care so much about them?
I mean, Mickey does own the copyright to them, so.
You do have a good point. He's Disney's golden child, so.
Oh, wait, I know what's going on. Alpha has been released. I'm not wrong there, am I?
New patch, who does?
Listen, Balno can recode it, should just make out already.
Yeah. But now I know Kingdom Hearts is light. Oh.
Now I know. The Kingdom Hearts was the friends we made along the way.
And this gun I found. Just Data Dark Side again. That's a disappointment.
Man, I want to learn Musjacking so bad. It'd be funny to have the Mario Sonic
yeah.
making out gif, but
Oh yeah,
I put Baldo free and like recoded.
I told
All
Ina.
of them.
I told Ina a thing earlier today, and now he cannot unsee it.
What did you tell me earlier today?
How Donkey Kong Bonanza looks like Wreck-It Ralph.
All
Oh.
right. Yeah, you're all right.
Yeah. Honestly, it does. When someone brought up their resemblance, I was like, wait a minute. They're onto something here.
And too bad it's a Nintendo game. Otherwise, once it hits PC, it would definitely get modded like that.
Hmm.
Well, modders will eventually find a way to.
I mean, I have heard news that the Switch 2 has already had some people access it. Nintendo has been breaking those that had access to it to certain parts that they weren't supposed to. So, but yeah, it already has been cracked. The Switch 2.
Yeah, of course it has.
So I wonder how long it's going to take before there's an emulator available.
Probably not long at all, to be honest.
The main issue is that Disney Nintendo has been breaking pretty much everything that has been jailbroken. So
Yeah. But that don't stop people.
no,
They'll find a way around it eventually.
yeah.
Yeah,
Rage, hatred, now glitches to feed my darkness.
Like I was like, wait a minute, who's the big bad again? Like the beginning and ending of a game was supposed to be like the part of experience you remember the most, and you take away with you pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
That just shows how forgettable Recode it is. If I couldn't remember who the big bad was. And of course, it's Darkseid again. Who else would it be? Could have been Data Ansem.
Yeah.
Then I would be more invested. Wouldn't be more invested.
No, then you explode if you try.
Explosion!
Glad that he's not helping Organization 13 in here. No hearts for you, Organization 13.
Yeah, well, at least we are done with the Organization 13. Killed all of them. Even stupid Meloxia. Frick boy.
They all die once more.
Rage hatred. And soon hearts to save my hunger.
Kiss, marry, kill. Organization 13 edition.
Oh, hey. Anti-Sora.
Oh yeah, right.
Anti-Data
That
Sora.
is the downside, isn't it? It's yeah, it's Sora itself, which is the true big bad. Yes, to deal with the faker. My experience with the battle is really something.
Yeah, I bet.
Unfortunately, Datasaur, the only future available for you is to get devoured by Sora.
No, have I?
Like I was half throwing around, half rolling around the arena, waiting for Kira to recharge.
Ah. That's
Yeah, I did not have much health. Because partway through my playthrough, I forgot like the finer details of the stat matrix where two CPUs need to be linked or whatever, so you can have the chips between them effects be doubled or whatever. I forgot about that crucial detail, and as a result, I was pretty much underpowered for the second half of the game. That did contribute towards my frustration, and it wouldn't. Yeah, that did. It wouldn't have been as bad. But at that point, I was also just tired of the gimmicks in general. I was like, I just wanted it to end. I wanted it to be over.
yeah, I can understand that. Like, this story really seems like such a cash grab, pretty much. We want to make a Kingdom Hearts game, but we don't want to release the newest the newest game mainline game yet. So we are just going to reuse everything we had.
Let's see, 358 by 2 days is more of what I wanted of a Kingdom Hearts DS game.
And that actually seems to have some story related to the mainline. This is just literally like so non-essential that it's kind of like, why even bother?
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah, all the memories about sea salt ice cream.
Fucking
Tell real Sora about his faker.
Which one? Because he has so many at this point already.
Good point.
If I had a nickel for every time I had a fake, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's kind of weird that it happened twice.
I mean, Poor Bear's World.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Actually, hold on a minute. 100 Acre Wood is missing from this game.
Yeah.
And this game's gimmicks galore. How could they not have the gimmick WoW? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Does the existence of this game make sense?
Good point.
God damn it, Maleficent, stop being so evil.
We got access. The 3DS is not here yet, so let's throw something together.
Yeah. Man, such an evil fairy.
Funny thing about this game is that never mind.
What's the funny part about this game?
It's not gonna get chuckle out of you.
But they really took the page out of Digimon's book, didn't they?
Yeah.
Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon Harder Champions.
Ah, yes, those two message from the beginning.
Oh boy. Post-game content.
Honestly, this game had post game. I'd be like, nah, no, thank you. I'm good.
Oh wait, that new word could probably be Castle Oblivion then, right? At least that's my thought right now with how things go.
Right. It clicks into my brain. There is indeed one more area, yeah. Like at this point, it's like, can it finally be over? Only to find out there's just a little bit more, a smidge more.
Oh, we're back in Trevor's town. God damn it. But then again, that could still be Castle Oblivion, so...
Like, at least with Chain of Memories, it was clear that your adventure was not over since you hadn't killed every member of Organization 13 before Castle Oblivion. So,
Mm-hmm.
but in this game, it looks like everything was over. Like, you defeat Darkseid, you defeat the Faker. Like, isn't that it? But no. Yeah, Sora has to figure everything out again. Of course. He's basically the same way he was at the beginning.
Yeah. Do you lose all your power-ups as well, or...?
I'm trying to remember. I don't think you lose everything. It's still with you.
See, I was right! Yay! I'm not entirely dumb. Oh no. Freaking Maluxia. Giga Flare!
Yeah, this is Chain of Memories portion of Yep.
Yeah.
Chain of Memories portion of the journal.
Oh well. At least this is not the third time you play Chain of Memories. This is the second, only the second. Which makes, goddammit, this also means that you actually kind of played through Kingdom Hearts 1 again, because Chain of Memory was playing through Kingdom Hearts 1 again. So you...
The KH1 paradox.
It was cause you to see people. That's called... Gee, I wonder who.
Talking to nothing there.
His face right in front of his
Yeah.
face.
Close your eyes and kiss.
I wish I could talk about my Castle Oblivion experience, but my mind is just blank on it all.
I mean, I can understand. I Neverland was in
Yeah.
the game, sorta. Mind broken Kyrie there.
Yandere Gary.
No, that was mind broken. There's a difference between mind broken and yandere. Yandere still has life in them, generally speaking. That was just mind break.
Honestly, my mind is going through the gender memories experiences while watching the while watching the cutscenes here.
Yeah.
These things are coming back to me piece by piece.
It'll make you angry! Hulk and Kingdom Hearts 4 confirmed. Yeah, be yourself. Always. That is finally some good advice. Always try to be yourself.
Definitely.
And I'll also try to do what's right to you, because you might make some misstep, but in the end, at least you're trying to do right, you know?
Mhm.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sam. And thank you for the headpats passed. Oh no! Memory shenanigans again.
Oh man. There's a chamber memory summed up in a single area.
Mm-hmm.
So like 4 areas of the game? That's not a round enough number.
I mean, at least they didn't... Thank you for the headpats, Sam. At least they didn't try to go for 13 areas again.
That is very true. I would say that to Jane Marie's did definitely did overstay its welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering that
I think you missed there, Sam.
they especially because they threw in a Riku campaign, which is once again 13, the same 13 areas you went,
Yeah.
but the gameplay is like different
And it's so
due to your
freaking
deck
warm.
being set.
I know.
I'm getting tired.
Oh no. Is that because of the warmth or because of the alcohol?
The warmth, because the alcohol's already gone away.
That might be the issue, that the alcohol is gone away.
Nah. Because it's hot.
Pet, pet,
The,
pet, pet, pet,
the,
pet, pet.
the warm always makes me so sleepy.
I mean, stay hydrated.
I am hydrated.
Because fish needs to stay wet, you know?
Uh, I apologize if I start snoring, by the way.
Oh, no problem. Might be cute.
Right.
What? What's the issue there?
Yeah.
Mm.
Will it? Will it now, really?
One by one, they fade away. Mario 64 style.
Mm-hmm. Miss me.
Mm.
Oh, Queen of Hearts Jolly?
No. They're just illusions. They're not real.
Oh no, it's a Bunlution.
It's like the hold on. This reminds me of the Reclusa simulation segment of Brothership. Except for Mario and Luigi don't lose their memories. They're just like in some cursed simulation of the Mushroom Kingdom.
Yeah.
That that one of them has Bowser and Peach just hanging out. Yeah, Peach and Bowser's Kingdom just vibing with each other, and that's cursed. Just like the Queen of Hearts actually just being jolly and like that. Yeah, pretty much. Kingdom Hearts, the illusion of free choice. Can I go back to KH2? No, you must go back to KH1.
Yeah. And then do it again, and again, and again.
Well, if they rehash the same thing over and over again, they ain't gotta pay for more ideas.
This is true. And sometimes it works. Look, just like look at this Oblivion.
Or
The Last of Us. Not true. Yeah. Sure. I don't remember this from... Yeah. This is even worse than the earlier parts. The earlier parts were actually interesting. This is just more of the philosophical mumbo-jumbo that Kingdom Hearts likes to throw at you at random.
The cards you see shall be the key.
Yeah. This part is really boring me right now. Like, the earlier parts were kind of like, okay, we're doing Kingdom Hearts again, but I actually had some interesting stuff. This is just, as I said, the same philosophical mumbo jumbo they like to throw at you for no reason at all.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I feel like the movies are the weakest part of this.
I mean, that's maybe why they made it into a movie. I think the Yeet is broken.
They don't want you missing all the plots, but they admit that there's. But
Yeah, missing all the plot that
there's
doesn't
a bit
actually
of-
matter.
Yeah, I think the Yeet broke somehow. Let me see.
Yeah, like it's a movie that's literally rehashing what we've already played. Well, hang on, let me.
Yeah, definitely recoded. We're not missing anything, but
me
358
see.
by due days. There is gameplay that is missed. I'm actually sad that in doesn't get to experience it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. Or maybe there is no command for Yeet. I'll show test with monies.
No, there is no command for Yeet.
The only way is third-party DS.
Where was Yeet again?
Oh, it's broken somehow. Huh.
Huh.
Try.
Alright,
Can you try barrel roll?
Alright, let me pull it up. Yeah, I couldn't even find Yeet, but I didn't check too hard, so
I would try it myself then.
barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
That one works.
Do bunny roll. Alright, let me find Yeet.
Miss.
Hey, that worked.
Huh. I can't even find it on the list.
Yeah, it's at 100 points.
Oh, that's why. I thought it was like more.
Yeah, dancing works as well.
There it is. Yep, it's on cooldown.
Yeah.
Yep, there goes Bunny again.
Can you even see if the Yeet got successful? Nope. It doesn't look like that, so sadly enough.
Yeah. I guess there was a backlog because nobody redeemed that Yeet.
Yeah, I manually did it in OBS, so.
Hmm.
But maybe it's reset now. Let me see if I can yeet how I should be yeeting. They're not even voicing these parts.
Miss.
Okay, that was a miss. Oh, now it works again.
Hmm.
That was a self-destruct, by the way. I lost 2 stock. I'm not sure what's going on with it. Maybe something got stuck at some point.
Hmm.
Mipa.
Hey, Mare.
Another Made. Only he is riding a shark this time.
Kind of weird. Maybe something got stuck somewhere, but the two things kind of messed up together or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, soon you will see who that is.
It's Roxas, isn't it? It looks like Sora, so.
Yeah, that is Roxette. He was not in Castle Oblivion. This is also a
it's
good
okay.
song, by the way.
If you want to know how his battle's like, pretty much KH2 Roxas.
Yeah.
Like he's got nothing like that's unique to Recoded. But to be fair, why change what isn't broken? It's like Omega. I'm joking. Omega gets healing in ZX, so invincible healing for that matter. In his nightmares. They somehow made the boss that's actually more annoying than any devil.
Like, I think I can beat him with enough tries, but it would be like me playing Dark Souls or something, where I just keep throwing myself at him until I get the pattern down.
You never beat Omega?
Not in ZX.
Huh.
Like, he's the souped up version of Omega.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize you'd never got XO.
No, I did not. I kind of gave up after like a dozen attempts. Because I wanted to finish the game. It was all about the hurt we made inside along the side of the way. Or something like that.
Yeah, you're gonna find out what the truth is. And oh boy.
But it does make sense, Roxas being there, because he was part of Sora anyway, so... I guess in that regard is...
He jumped from General 2 to General 1.
Mm-hmm. And sea salt ice cream! Ow! I did a thing. Ow! Okay, I can pick it up later. I don't want to go under my desk right now. Hi, it's Mickey.
Wait a minute. This door had no keyblade, and Sora was able to open it with keyblade.
Yeah.
So then that means that Mickey should have been able to escape.
Yo,
nominate
Namine!
again.
Let's go!
Oh no, she has a sword now. She's gonna stab you.
Wait, what? Where's the sword? What did I miss?
Yeah, imagine Yandere nominate.
Oh, it does rhyme so.
I'm gonna rewrite your memories to make you completely obsessed with me. Nominate fan thanks for going off the rails.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious now what Kingdom Hearts fanfics are actually out there. Not that I want to go searching for them. Because there's probably some real, real eyebrow reasons out there.
Yeah. Oh, murder.
Yes.
Are you excited for a few days?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to ask if you still had the excitement going.
Yes.
Nominate is a goal failure confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for Wednesday and for Friday.
I figured as much.
I'm honestly not mad at her at all, honestly. Thingy, do you remember these haters, plot haters could go suck it?
Who can go suck it?
Do you remember these plot haters?
Hmm.
And I was about to say whole game haters. Wait a minute. No, they justified in that. Those who rag on. I'd say,
I mean,
but they do have a point though.
yeah. I mean, like the series likes to rehash the same things in a slightly different way. So did this data nominee or the actual nominee?
Yes.
Frick you. Oh, okay, so this is data nominee. God damn it, Sora. Yeah, except when you're not, Mickey. Like for most of the Castle Oblivion section here.
Sometimes you feel looking up. Sometimes you don't.
Got the lesbian section.
What?
The closed captioning.
Ah, Castle Labs. God damn it! Closed captions!
Lol, Lamel.
I mean, Castle Lesbian would be better than Castle Oblivion, but...
Dion.
Ah man, hopefully the movie's over soon. Is there any way to see how long it's gonna take?
No. I mean, you said it was about 3 hours, right?
Yeah, but I want it to be over soon.
Oh!
Oh, those three
Yeah.
who you haven't met yet.
Yeah. Foreshadowing! Dun dun dun!
Yep.
Wait, wasn't Birth by Sleep first though?
Hush. We're doing it in this order.
Who are you gonna play as first? Terra, Aqua, or Ventus?
Probably Aqua, I guess. I thought Aqua was the main character, but...
No, you get to choose. Birth by Sleep, you get to choose between the three. I think there is. I think there's a canon choice, but I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I think the canon choice is Ventus actually, but
Yeah, probably, because, I mean, Ventus and Sora have a connection. I think.
I mean they look the same.
Kind of like how Aqua and Kairi are connected and Terra with Riku.
I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. In a very roundabout way.
So that means I'm technically correct. I love it how Murderer refuses to admit that I'm technically correct on something.
Well, it's hard to say whether or not you are because without going into spoilers.
You just say that I'm technically correct.
You might be correct.
I will live with that for now. But well, if it turns out that I'm actually correct, you have to say it, okay?
You're gonna have a headache when you see how you are correct.
I mean, I already have a headache from this, so...
No, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Hmm.
I mean, then again, it's Kingdom Hearts. You should have kind of expected to get more convoluted.
Yeah.
Hey, time for Kahlua. That's good. Ooh, it's time for
The ending!
the ending as well. Yay.
Yep.
Okay, now
Yay,
it's get the post-credit scene.
Yeah.
I see how enthusiastic murder is. Let's watch it again.
My sleep teaser.
I will spend all of my 200,000 points on Muda if you start this thing again. You think I'm joking?
No, I'm not. I know you're. I know you are serious, but I also know that I am joking, so I'm not going to be getting mooded for it. I'm just enjoying your reaction towards it.
Man.
Oh god. Oh, this also hurts my head.
What?
While I was watching this, I was also just browsing a little bit of the internet. And here's... okay, today marks the longest day of 2025 in the Northern Hemisphere. And someone replies to it, how is the longest day if each day is 24 hours long?
People are dumb.
I mean, they are technically correct. That's the worst part of it.
People are dumb.
As I said, they are technically...
I'm not giving them any grace. People are bloody dumb.
Yes, they are, but they are also technically correct from this one. That was that gave me a headache there. I mean,
Ina should play the Alice in Wonderland game sometimes.
Which ones?
The Madness ones.
I do have them for PlayStation 3, I think. Let me check real quick.
Because I remember you like dark versions of fairy tales.
Let me check real quick. I think I have it somewhere.
Bun 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 bunooey doo. Bun 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 bunooey. Bun 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 bun.
Yeah, I do. I have the PlayStation 3 version of it, so I think that is has both games.
Just the one.
I think that has both games.
Ah. Bun 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 bunny bunny bun bun bun.
Bum ba dum bum bum.
Yeah, it's over.
Finally.
It's my cue to get ready for bed.
After 5,000 years, I'm finally free.
Yeah. Yeah, sleep goals.
So you're going to bed now, past?
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
Good night, pasta.
Are you doing anything else, Ina, or are you just gonna call the stream after this?
I'm probably gonna call it. This tired out my brain along with all the other stuff going on lately. And the heat is not working either. I still have my vents on. It's kind of like I mean, I even have been using cool packs to cool down my PC today a little bit. It was that hot here.
Hmm.
It's still Kingdom Hearts still has good music though. So
Yeah, it does. It's just I wish the story weren't so convoluted.
what? It's really easy. Don't you understand?
The story is not simple and clean.
Yes, it is. It would easily fit alongside the likes of Pong and Frogger. See, post-credit scene. I was right.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody said you weren't.
No, but I like pointing out that I was right.
Dear me, I hate you.
Oh, hey,
Signed
Tiny.
me. I kind of like Riku's new outfit.
Yeah, it's better than his old one.
Mm-hmm. Though Kyrie's looking a little too much like Aerith to me.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I kind of wonder what Kyrie's outfit will be in Kingdom Hearts 3. I did like her schoolgirl outfit. That kind of looked cool, good on her. With the rolled up sleeves.
I forget what she looks like, and I'm not gonna look it up.
Yeah, fair enough.
Excuse me.
You are excused. Yay, we
Like,
made it through
what did
another
I
Kingdom Hearts game!
Made it through, quote unquote.
Oh, more credit scene.
Oh, hey, you know what? Oh, it's Yen Sid's,
The
You know,
mouse
it
is
wasn't-
master.
It wasn't until you started playing this year that I learned that Yen Sid was Disney backwards. I never put it together.
I didn't either.
And it's like now that it's out there, it's fucking obvious. Disney would be the strongest magician in the game.
Yeah.
Xehanort. He was a Xenodork. Oh.
Oh no! I thought we were rid of him! No! No!
Yeah, this is
No!
this is exactly what I was talking about.
Of course he's gonna try something! Otherwise it would not be mentioned now! Mickey, that's bad grammar. It's Sora and me.
Sora and me makes me wanna sleep. But yeah, I'm sorry.
Wait, what, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Not a single one of him? No!
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
What the heck?
I'm sorry, Edith. This is what I was talking about.
The secret movie Destiny has been unlocked. The character section has been unlocked. Yay. What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
No! Like,
Yeah.
okay, I get it. Beat is heartless. Beat is nobody. Okay, those two combined. Okay, I can get. What is this bullshit about there being multiple of them now? When did he do the Kagebunshi no Jutsu?
No, it's not that. It's even worse than that.
Yeah.
What? Time travel?
Yup.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Sorry for stealing your catchphrase there, Murder, but are you fucking kidding me right now?
It is. I told you it was bullshit.
So Xehanort gets reconstructed, goes to time travel and gets other versions of himself?
Yee.
What kind of BS is this?
Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts BS.
What the heck? No! I don't agree with this! Nani sorry!
Elemental power of pissed off.
God damn it! My voice is even skipping up right now. No! I don't know! No! And they dropped it as at the end of a side game? What the heck?
Disney, I agree. Square Enix, I agree. Ina, I don't agree. Isn't there somebody you didn't ask?
Do you agree?
I would probably have stronger opinions of it if I was experiencing these things at the time. But the fact that Kingdom Hearts 3 is already out, my reaction is subdued because it's already happened.
Yeah, I guess, but I still need to play. God damn it, I need to. This is going like if there are more of them, they're probably going to be all in the final boss fight. This is going to be like a final boss fight with like 358 days.
358 Zeno Hearts.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
I'm sorry, Ina.
For frick's sake.
Who
thought of this? Oh no, wait, we have soundboard for this.
What idiot designed this thing?
Thank you, Double, for putting that in, because this one is going to be used quite a lot in the near future, I feel like.
Drugs.
Yes.
Yeah, I do feel that the drugs are part of how this got to be, yes.
Oh man, Ina is freaking tilted 90 degrees right now.
Yes, I am! I'm very much so tilted 90 degrees right now. I am not even going to lie about that. I am not going to tilt myself again because that would crash everything again probably because OBS has been.
I didn't tell you to tilt yourself to begin with, so.
I was trying to illustrate how I'm feeling right now, but apparently the OBS did not agree with that.
I'm trying to be funny, but OBS has no sense of humor.
Yeah, exactly. That was pretty much the entire thing there. OBS is bullying me.
Bully.
But seriously, what the heck? I'm just going to... I'm afraid of Kingdom Hearts 3 now. I was sort of thinking, oh, hey, with how the main games have been progressing in gameplay, Kingdom Hearts 3 is going to be fun. And
It might be fun. You don't know that.
No, now I'm facing an army of Xenohorts.
Hey, it might be a fun army of Xenohorts.
I don't. From what I have seen with how neckbaity any of the Xenohorts are so far, I don't think they will be funny. Like,
Funny, huh?
like even the Xenohort we saw right there, that is supposed to be the reconstructed one. He sounds like an aged incel neckbeard. That would be tipping his fedora to like Mickey Blade.
McKee Blade.
And that's what he's after, right? That's what his entire thing has been. Oh, I want to keep it so I can get to Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, he'll be like Mickey Blade.
The thing is, the way you're saying it sounds like Mickey Blade.
Yeah.
God damn it. Well, that is also part of your fault with how you were saying earlier this week why you have a theory about why Mickey got a Keyblade.
Yes, because the last part of his name is Key.
So, blame yourself or God.
Eh.
Eh?
Eh.
Damn it, I'm so tilting at this right now. This is actually... I am so annoyed by this for some reason. Like, this literally makes it so that, oh, hey, okay, as I said, I get by beating the Heartless and nobody would feel, okay, so I could live with that, and then Jens should have to go like, oh, yeah, but there are more of them. Why?
I am sorry, Ina, but this is like tickling me right now. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I figured as much that my noise would be entertaining for everyone here. But come on, you have to give me some credit there. It is a stupid decision, right? Wilson, fire somebody! I'm starting...
Wilson, fire somebody.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
I am starting to understand why Disney never made this into an actual movie, because even they don't get the plot behind it. Then again, that might actually make it a good story then, because they don't get the plot behind their previous films either. So.
Oh man, he is on a warpath, and it is hilarious.
Oh, I don't even have my hammer out yet, so don't start on me being on a warpath. It's just so... Don't introduce time travel when we already have to... Oh god, no. If they introduce time travel, they're going to have to make us go through Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 3 again, don't they?
Well, we'll see in Kingdom Hearts 3, I guess.
The fact how you reply to that makes me worried that I'm right.
I honestly have no idea what goes on. Like beyond the stuff with Xenohort, I have no idea what goes on in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Man, I'm all like, as I said, I can sort of live with facing the real Xenohort now. That would kind of make a decent conclusion to Kingdom Hearts 3, I guess, that you finally get the full version of him in like a 20-phase boss fight, combining the previous two boss fights against somehow. But the more of them is kind of like, oh god. You know what, I just had a stupid idea here, and I'm afraid it is true. But there are 13 of them, aren't there?
I will grant you this mercy. No, there are not 13 Xenohorts.
Ah, okay. A dozen then.
I will grant you that mercy.
A dozen then.
I'm not going to specify the exact number, but
I am close, it sounds like.
no.
No? Oh god, that either... That means there are more of them, aren't
Yeah,
there?
no. No, it's called the Real Organization 13.
God damn it, so there are 13!
No, there's not 13 of them. All right, I can't remember exactly how many there are. I think I remember, but
But you're a
not
fish.
sure if I should. I'm not sure if I should tell you.
Don't. I will.
You know what?
Oh,
no, I was about to say. You know what? Maybe I should. It's just
No, maybe do then.
All right.
I'm this point. I'm just kind of like tilted 180 degrees or something. Oh, 360 degrees. I've tilted so far. I'm right back where I started.
Okay, just all right. There are 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to move us to the other screen as well. So
there's 5 versions of him.
5. No, that's quite a bit less than I was thinking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the fact that there's 5 versions of him is a little bullshit, though, to be honest.
If he does time travel, then there's probably at least his heartless version and his nobody version he calls back. That's just a theory, an Ina theory. But I can see that going that way. So.
I really hate, I exceptionally hate one of the versions of him.
Oh, that is rare. Did he possess some kind of girl you liked or something?
No, he does not gender bend. I will give you that.
That's a relief at least. So the fact that you didn't deny the possession thing kind of has me worried. God damn it. I hate this so much!
Yes, and now you understand why Kingdom Hearts is bullshit.
I mean, I have been saying that ever since Chain of Memories pretty much, but god damn it! Who designed this story? And what were they on? And can they give me some? Because it sounds like some really good stuff.
Well, at least it wasn't Miyazaki.
No, that would have been more poison for swamps. Like, from what I can see, or from what I've seen, the Dark Souls game and Elden Ring, at least the lore actually makes freaking sense in those. It's easily understandable once you get through it.
Mm.
Am I wrong?
The thing is, the lore, it's like if you don't want to be bothered by the lore, you're not bothered by the lore because a lot of it's environmental and item descriptions.
Yeah, I get that, but for a large part, it's like when I saw you play through Elden Ring and all that, you at least get a general idea of what the frick is going on there. Like, well, we're now 5 games in or 4 games? 4 games in, and I still don't know what the frick is going on.
Let's see, Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, half a year.
No, it's 5th game.
Recoded. Yeah.
We're 5 games in, I'm still not... How many games do I have left? There is then Bird by Sleep, I guess?
Dream Drop Distance, and 3, I believe, unless you really want to hunt down the other side games, which I would not suggest.
If they cost money, I'm not going to, because I refuse at this point. I'm not going to... I'm not going to be paying to get my mind further broken. I'm not really into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Memory of Melodies is especially one like I wouldn't bother with.
Yeah, maybe once it pops up for free at some point, but...
Assuming it even leaves the Epic Store, because I know you don't use the Epic Store on principle.
I don't have it even, so I don't even have an account for it.
Yeah. I do because like they seriously give out free games every week, so
Yeah, I know, but it's kind of like I would have
free
to.
is free.
Yeah, I get you there, but free is not free if they are selling your data.
I have no idea whether or not that's true.
Murder. Every freaking corporation that has some part of your data will be selling it at some point.
Yeah, well, then there's no escaping it, and I don't know why you're just choosing not to with Epic when you're doing it with Steam and PlayStation.
I had Steam and PlayStation before I realized that, so. And on top of that, I just don't like the entire idea about Epic. I think it will die down at some point anyway, so. And then it will be absorbed by Steam. Shots fired.
You know, I think it'll probably stick around. It won't be as popular as Steam, but I think it will stick around just because
Fortnite.
the whole anti-monopoly shit.
As I said, the only reason it even exists in the first place is because of Fortnite, so.
Well, no, more because of Apple, to be honest.
Yeah, but as I said, it's also in large part because of Fortnite. Otherwise, if Fortnite wasn't a success as was, Epic would never even have gotten to the place where they would be doing their own storefront.
Yeah.
At least it's still better than the story about Kingdom Hearts with Vtube with his 15,000 Xenohorts. God damn it. I wouldn't be surprised if some point they were like, oh, you know what? Actually, all the shadows you've been beating, they were actually part of Xenohorts. So the 1,000 Heartless battle you did in Kingdom Hearts 2 was actually 1,000 Xenohorts.
I didn't dive into the lore that much, so I don't know if you're right or not.
No, I hope I don't. I'm just ranting at this point. But god damn it! For frick's sake, Kingdom Hearts. I have been trying to give the story a chance, but at this point it's kind of like, no. Why? I've read fanfiction that has better story than this.
Alright, I am done with Round Dust for today.
Yay! Did you get anything interesting?
I got the grand prize on the roulette, the lucky roulette wheel.
Oh, that's nice. That's the Justia skin, right?
Nope. I'm talking about the one with the tokens. The grand prize is yeah, you only get 3 spins on that lucky draw for the Justia skin, and like you have to buy the rest of the tickets, which is bullshit.
Yeah, that was a decision. Okay, so I wasn't misunderstanding. It was like that. I was like, am I missing something here where you can get more tickets? But
yeah, and the messed up thing is, the skin don't even unlock until you've spent 3 tickets. So you wouldn't even be able to get it with the free tickets.
Yeah, I know.
It's for the most part, Brown Dust 2 is good, but that was scummy as shit.
Yeah, that was a decision. Then again, the skin also is just a skin. It doesn't do anything. It's not a separate costume, so.
Yeah, I know. Like.
And I feel like after this, they might even make it available for just normal purchase.
No, I got a feeling they might just be making. After this, they might just be making skins to monetize.
I mean,
like yes. Oh, it doesn't affect combat at all, but like.
I mean, Aisha Lane does that, and that's pretty much keeping them afloat. So.
Yeah. Also, I hope I hope that Zenith swimsuit is actually a new costume for her, because
I mean
she only has the one.
I mean, you got to play it, and it plays differently from.
That's true.
And it plays differently from her main costume. So.
Yeah, this is true. So Zenith finally gets a costume.
Yeah. And I mean, for just the arc, I mean, at this point, she even has she's the only person that has a second, that has actually a second character for herself, and she has like 6 costumes on her main one.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that Lathel didn't, because the masked version should have been a different character.
Yeah, in a way.
In my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah. I still need to continue the story into chapter 10 though. I just started it and I really haven't been playing that much. I just wanted to finish chapter 9 and be like, I'm done with this now, because chapter 9 was kind of some difficulty spike.
Also, I maxed out Diana today, or her normal costume.
I maxed out Ravi yesterday, her yellow costume.
Her base, yeah, that's base costume, or that's what I call the base costume.
Yeah, technically is, but I got the wedding dress first.
Yeah,
so.
it's kind of weird when some of the costumes are some of their first costumes are actually.
Yeah, but you also have to realize the alternate costumes are often alternate universe versions of themselves, right?
Yeah, I know. It's just like one of the characters came out with their idol costume before their actual costume.
Yeah, and that was also an idol costume.
I can't remember.
Helena has 2 different costumes, both are idol costumes.
Yeah, I hadn't really looked into Helena.
Helena's pretty good. Helena's a pretty good support option.
I think I was talking more about that Archer chick.
Archer chick. Eileen, or something like that.
Yeah, her first costume was an idol. I might be misremembering. I'm probably misremembering. I know one of them had their fairy tale outfit before their actual outfit.
I think that was.
I think that was Great Glacia, I think.
Yeah, probably. And it might also be Farosa or something.
Vatena, I think her name is.
The one that.
I mean, that the DJ girl also got her swimsuit outfit before her actual outfit.
I mean, so did Nebris, so.
Yeah.
I think it's.
Anyways.
I think it's kind of just to try out, but. Man, I'm still upset about the 10,000 set awards.
Man, that would be hilarious if you just had to like wade through an Agent Smith's like battlefield.
It would be in one hand cool, but god damn it, I don't like the looks of how he looked in that reveal there. Like he looks like some old kind of decrepit old man.
Oh, alright. That's the first. I didn't actually see him. So yeah, alright. That's the one that got revealed. Alright.
Yeah. As I said, an ancient incel neckbeard. I cannot wait to hear him go on about the power of darkness and how he's going to corrupt everything and how he's going to return everything to what was and blah 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 blah. More philosophical blabber that goes nowhere, and then he gets beaten by a kid with a giant key.
Who then goes on to get defeated by a kid with a dragon and a keychain.
What?
That comic I linked earlier.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I mean, fair enough.
That fucking grid though. That fucking grid.
Yeah, that gremlin face.
That was like serious Gudiko vibes.
Pretty much.
Alright, yeah, so still grinding on my last ward. And yes.
But yeah, man, I don't like where they're going with this.
I noticed.
And it's just because it's so weird.
So I'm here to defeat you. Me and my 12 freaking alternate universe versions of myself. God damn it, Trunks.
I did hear one thing I'm looking forward to is that the Kingdom Hearts DLC stuff had pretty much Kairi playable, right?
Maybe.
And that kind of sounds interesting. So that is something to look forward to, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm not looking forward to 99,000 Xenohearts. 99 Xenohearts. It might just be the heat that this is getting me so heated, but god damn it, I don't like this for one bit. It's such a... Like, as it said, the first thing where I was like, oh, hey, Xenoheart is recombined. I was like, oh, okay, we're fighting Xenoheart again. Okay, real original, you're reusing him for the third time, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, oh, hey, but can you do it by yourself, Mickey? If you're fighting a multiple of them.
What?
Can you fight 5 of them, Mickey?
Course, by the power of copyright, I can!
It's like that one meme where it's the lady and the 5 dudes surrounding her.
Yeah. Yeah, but Mickey could be able to with the power of copyright.
The power of freaking corporate capitalism.
Yeah, the only way Xenoheart would even be able to close to beat him is by with public domain.
Mickey, you cannot defeat me. I have the high ground, and also Keyblades are public domain now.
God damn it. Man, this was a trip. I should have had something to trip on, I guess. maybe that would have been better for my head.
Who in the what now?
I mean, this quote-unquote game was a trip, and maybe I should have been tripping to make it better for myself.
No, you didn't need to be the Cheshire Cat.
I know, I was more thinking
No, it's a caterpillar that does the hookah.
Yeah, I was more thinking about putting something in my hookah that got me tripping like that.
Mushrooms. Or, alternately...
Drugs.
Yes.
Yes.
That sounds really good at this point, because...
Family.
Yeah, well, Ohana is family, right? Except in the new Lilo and Stitch. Man,
You're doing great!
I'm doing everything!
Man, I still cannot understand how they fucked up the new Lilo and Stitch. So they completely got the message the original movie was going for.
Mm-hmm.
How do you do that?
No. Oh no, we can't have our strong, independent female leads give up everything for family. No, she has to girl boss.
Yeah, but here's the thing, she wasn't even giving up everything for family. That was the entire thing, that they were getting through that together.
Yeah, I know, it's just that's what modern Disney thinks.
No, that's what the shareholders and investment companies think.
No, like the fact that modern Disney lets them get away with this shit, it speaks volumes as well.
Yeah, because money.
Yeah, any company with any form of integrity would have fought back against that shit. That's one that we can add to the soundboard at some point. Mr. Krabs, money. Because that is pretty usable.
I like some of the ideas they go with, but some in Kingdom Hearts at least, not the live action remakes. But those no. What? God damn it! But then again, when it comes to live action stuff based on animated series and all that, or even there is not that much that way you can say like the early MCU was pretty good, and then they had to go frick it up after Endgame pretty much. That still hurts, man. That's like. But up to Endgame, me and my friends were actually hyped for every time the new Marvel movie got announced. And then kind of like after Spider-Man and all that, it kind of started like, oh, okay, let's watch this. Okay, then. Okay, let's watch this then. Okay, then like... The only good ones that we have actually are the Doctor Strange and the Spider-Man ones, in my opinion. Like, Black Panther 2 was just kind of like, oh, we got Black Panther 1 at home. That was like literally this. That was like a movie that lasted for 3 hours, but with a story that could have been told in half an hour. And then you have the whole thing with having some the Disney Plus series integrated fully into everything. And so that if you want to watch new movies, you have to have watched the 3 series that came between that and the previous movie. Corporate greed. Back to it. I think I'm running out of steam for rambling now. Oh man, I don't know. It's just with big companies that the moment they start paying more attention to shareholders and investment companies, that they really start going downhill. Like look at Ubisoft, for example. I think I mentioned this a while back. I think last week actually. So I think last week during the Friday stream actually, that how Expedition 33 was pretty much made by a dev team that was mostly comprised of former Ubisoft developers. And that just means that Ubisoft had the talent there, and they just kind of completely squandered the talent because, well, investors.
Because the people with money told us how we get more money.
Yeah, I mean, I have heard someone at least talk about that, and then that's pretty much that. A lot of the whole thing with investors pretty much came from a kind of quite a twisted retelling of a research into how diversity affects companies, and it was pretty much. More profitable companies cause more diversity in the workspace, and some people were kind of telling it's diversity causes more profits in the workspace, and that kind of causes a lot of issues because the investors were like, oh, we want more profits, more diversity.
Yeah, no, they totally. Yeah, people totally get the wrong messages from stuff because that's not the only instance of that kind of crap.
Yeah, I mean, with a lot of food crap that is also like that, where where food research is like, oh, if you drink 500 liters of water a day, you will die. Yes. And then the headline is, if you drink water, you will die.
Yeah, not just that, like stuff like blood is thicker than water got
yeah.
changed into something because the full quote is blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Yeah, so pretty much means that your mate family is more important than your biological family.
Yeah, it's your actual family is better than your genetic family. And
yeah,
it's true because
it pretty much comes down to you cannot choose your family, but you can choose your friends.
Well, no, it's
yeah, in a way, it's a step further, pretty much.
Because you totally can choose your family because you can freaking go no contact with your family. But yeah, it's just a lot of a lot of these sayings were misconstrued to mean stuff they didn't mean.
Oh, I know
Like,
another one. I know another one. Oh, that is like that. The customer is king.
Oh, the customer is always right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's supposed to be the customer is always right when it comes to their tastes.
Yes. And Karens have pretty much twisted it in. The customer is always right, regardless how much of a big bitch I am.
Yeah. Yeah. Like because people love to weaponize shit.
I mean, yes.
Twist stuff into what stuff it don't mean and weaponize it.
Mm-hmm.
Twisting stuff into what it doesn't mean is also kind of like what Christianity did with a lot of pagan holidays.
Yeah. I mean, that's twisting stuff into what it doesn't mean is kind of like the whole thing about what a lot of conquering entities do. Let's put it that way.
The victors write the history.
Anyways, I'm probably gonna drop call now because I gotta go use the toilet.
Yeah, I have to go about soon as well. So because I just during stream I pretty much drank 2 liters of water, so that needs to come out.
Alright, have a good one, you guys.
Yeah, you too. Thank you for being here and being annoyed with me.
Yeah, no problem. We'll see about Friday.
Yeah, I mean, if everything goes alright, that should be fun. Friday.
I've got through the problems I had with the randomizer, so I should be good for Friday.
Yeah, what step did you miss actually? Religion comes in, steal from society, then assumes all credit for things they really have nothing to do.
It's something that's only a thing with the Dark Souls randomizer. So it's like it's just a weird step I missed, and I got it now. So
okay.
I'm probably gonna try out the randomizer again tonight just to go through a random seed.
Okay, I get
ya. At least until the Firelink Shrine.
Religion comes in and steals from society, then assumes all credit for things that really have nothing to do with, like morality. Like, yes, to an extent. Like, I'm not anti-religion in a way. It's if it helps people to deal with things, it can be a good thing. But people have been weaponizing religion as a thing, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm off now, so talk to you later.
Okay. So it's less that religion itself is kind of like. I think the best way I can put it, as long as there's anything like an organization, like a corporation, or just an organization, government, religion, or just a group of people in general, it's generally that organization is as good as the people in charge of it, really. Like that's why I hate the whole how people nowadays are trying to be like, oh, but you're defending the $1 billion the $1 billion company. Yeah, if the $1 billion company is not doing anything wrong, why wouldn't you defend it from a bunch of assets on Twitter? You know? Yeah, exactly. Like that's the whole thing with a lot of things, and but no, because and that's kind of people hate success. And the moment our success, they try to weaponize their success against things. But it generally, like, if a company is not bad, doing anything bad, why would you have to hate it for being successful? And the little man is not always right. Let's put it that way. I am in the deep south surrounded by militant evangelicals. I see religion as a decent life with bad equipment. Lives need to be fought with foam weapons, not real. Okay, that is, yeah, I mean, fair enough. You live in one of those areas. Like, I actually have one that is relatively close to here, but weapons are not allowed here, so that probably helps as well. But yeah, that's kind of my entire thing. Like, for example, now, Pocket Pair, that the makers of Vel-VOD probably made off with quite a bit of money from Vel-VOD, I think. But are we supposed to start hating on Vel-VOD now because of that? They are successful, so if you now support the Pocket Pair, then it means you're supporting a $1 million company, right? Alright. Sure, but use Nerf guns. Actually, last night when I was just browsing the web a little bit, I actually saw a Gatling Nerf gun that was shooting like 300 Nerf darts a minute or something. That looks cool.
Yeah, sounds like.
Wait, now that I think about it. Foam, you might know this. You're the foam expert here, so... Are there Nerf nukes? We need to know. I know that Nerf grenades pretty much, or sort of like. But Nerf nukes? I need an answer now, damn it. Why did I think of this? I went from rambling about 15,000 centihertz, but... I've seen people with backpacks and hoses and hundreds of Nerf bullets in sprays. Ooh. Yeah, I think I've seen them. That it's kind of like they're kind of grenade size, and when you throw them, they don't really do the darts, of course, but it's more like sort of they explode into like foam, like tiny balls or something.
Oh.
They use the rifle balls. What? They use Gary Oak's balls? Sorry, I had to. And they're okay. Ah. But okay, so Nerf nukes. Hear me out here.
Yeah.
Radiated Nerf darts.
Oh.
That would be fun, right? They would be automatically glow in the dark.
I mean, you're not probably not wrong there.
Yeah, I prefer safe Nerf. Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
I remember an RP where I used some. This is right back to the deadly warfare stuff. No. They would still be made from foam. Just radiated. That's not deadly. Immediately.
Let's use bananas as ammo.
What do you use as ammo?
Bananas, because they apparently have radiation.
Yeah. And then again, bananas are kind of squishy. Asbestos foam. Wait. Asbestos is kind of hard. I don't think you can make it into foam, but I'm not sure. I'm not a foam expert. That might be worse than a bunny's idea.
That's a bunny's idea.
Oh, I have a good idea here. Glow in the dark foam. Glow in the dark foam nukes. That's an absolutely amazing idea. Combine them. Glow in the dark asbestos nukes? I don't know. I don't like the asbestos part there really, but... Nuclear asbestos Nerf darts. I mean... Maybe? Oh! Wait, you could make that, you could shorten that to NAND. N-A-N-D. And then the multiple is with an S behind it.
Not like one cancer better than another cancer.
I mean, I can understand Foam here. He wants nuclear skeletons. He doesn't want asbestos skeletons. Ina, I avoid latex because 10% of the population is allergic. Yeah, I get that. But no one is allergic to a nuclear blast.
Well, no one has to. Well, I'd want for us to find out if that's the case.
Yeah, so that means that so far we have no evidence that anyone is allergic to it. So currently 0% of people are allergic to nuclear blasts. It's bad for sales, but think of all the skeletons. I like animals better than people. They don't go to war. What are you talking about? Animals fight all the time. Not with nuclear arms. You can't hug your kids with nuclear arms. Think of the angry parent skeletons demanding refunds. I mean, you have a refund policy, right? All sales are final. No refunds.
That won't stop the Karens, though.
I mean, what is going to stop the Karens? They cannot read. And that's when Dad touches his date, kills her, and asks for the check. Wait, what? Well, why are we talking Castlevania all of a sudden? From Family Guy.
Oh.
Oh, I haven't watched that much Family Guy, so... There was a reference then, but over my head, like... Whee! Not hard to go over your head. What is that supposed to mean, murder? Yes, only if it's damaged in shipping, then it's insured. If you use it and break it, remember, there's no refund on you abusing the good. These are collectibles of art. In either case, it's your choice to use it and not paying for it. Small is jealous of tall. Yeah, I'm not small, so... Murder. Saying that I'm small. So don't listen to the bad propaganda, please. I'm going to be looking who to rate. Oh, there's an option. No, they're not in the mood to deal with people in the collabs. Yeah. I've been dealing with too much stuff lately to have my mind on invading a collab. TNT, I'm listening to Tall Network Television. God damn it. God damn it!
Dynamite!
Damn you, murder car! Alright, I know we can raid. Let's do that. Let's go find another fish.
Oh.
Let's do this. Anyways, thank you Wild for joining us. Thank you Pasta also for joining us. Thank you Murder for joining us. And I might try to catch up on the Final Fantasy Tactics stream I missed Wednesday due to stuff. More stuff. I used to get a lot of people who would buy items for events or lives, do them, then try to return the items or get it damaged and get refunds. I would check social medias. If I find pictures of them fighting with it, I will laugh at them, but yeah, I mean, fair enough. I would do that. 1 second, I really need to go now. Well, keep me entertained. Ah!
What? Charging up my attack. Yeah. Shit. What we have. So if I can do a few these. Da 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 da. Da da da, charging my attack.
I'm back, sort of, once I get out of this knot here. There we go. Man, that was like. Do you know what? Do you know those scenes where it's like, oh, hey, damn is perfectly holding back all the water, and then suddenly it breaks and everything comes out?
Yeah. Oh.
It was one of those moments. I was doing pretty well, and then suddenly it was like, no.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Me holding it in for 6 hours. I mean, if Murder just started randomly taking a piss, he would fill up his entire bowl, you know? you wouldn't want Murder to swim in his own piss, right? Like? Telling me now. Look, I can hold my back pretty well, but this was just one of those moments there where my bladder was like, yeah, no, we'll be putting an end to this time. Oh, right. I just had a thought. Akari's talking to me over on Discord right now, and she was like, yeah, there's pointing out which of the Kingdom Hearts games are currently not available in any shape, way, or form. But what do you think about the chances of Disney actually opening their own game store in an attempt to emulate Disney Plus, but for games?
At this point, I wouldn't be entirely surprised.
Yeah, I know, right? It was like that's kind of the thought that came to me as well. Where they would be like, because a lot of the Lucas games would also be under there then, because they probably bought those up and all that. It will fail because people will rage as Lion King.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that was a Capcom game, though? people will still rage at it, but it was made by Capcom, right?
I don't know actually.
I think so. Capcom had a lot of those games back then. I do know they made the Aladdin games for the Super Nintendo.
Oh.
So generally speaking, when it's kind of like a lot of those stuff generally goes to like a single company a lot of times. At least back then. Nowadays it's more scattered, but
I know the original Toy Story game for the Super Nintendo was made by Traveller's Tales.
Depends on the game, to be honest. Licensing is the thing because there's infrastructure. Yeah, I know that, but I mean at the time a lot of Capcom was really doing well back then, but they also had a lot of the Marvel titles, and they weren't even part of Disney at the time. But yeah, I think I will take a. I was doing my outro and then I needed to pee.
Oh.
That was the damn bursting. Well, unless someone else has something else to say, I'm going to be starting the raid now. And I want to thank everyone again, Wild, Past, Murder, and everyone in chat for coming by. I hope you had a fun time watching this. Watching me mind break there at the end, because
Yeah.
That was a thing!
Yeah.
I'm still not over it, by the way, so there might be a chance that when we start Bird by Sleep next week, I will be ranting about it, so stay tuned for that. As I said, I might try to catch up on Final Fantasy Tactics that I missed earlier this week, but not sure because like tomorrow will be Bunny Exercise Day again, so that's a day that I simply cannot stream because Bunny Exercise, that takes a lot out of me every week. So that's generally one of those days where I just, when I get back, I just sit down in my chair and be like, I'm done. I mean, I do exercise for like 2 hours or so.
Fair.
And an hour of that is cardio, and the rest is pretty much weights and all that, so it takes a bit out of me. I do have my leg press up to like 120 kilograms at this point, and my calf press at like 140.
Ooh.
So that's pretty well. My arm press is not anything impressive, but then again, my right arm is pretty much unusable for anything over 10 kilograms, so I'm not going far with that. I do know with my left hand I've tried a little bit, and with my left arm I can actually get up to 40 or 50 kilograms, so depending on what exercise I'm doing, but I kinda don't want to, oh, the raid actually automatically started, damn it. Ah! So yeah, I'm just rambling here while we already raid. Yeah, wondering who's still here. Oh dear. But yeah, that but that yeah, that's kind of my situation at the moment. So yeah, my arm strength is not going anywhere. Well, not further than it is, but oh yeah, I will close off the stream now, and because I already raided out.